Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. Hi everyone, hope you're doing good. Zasterly, thank you for the 8 months, I appreciate it. Hello everyone, hope you're doing good. It is Tuesday, that's it, Tuesday, I remember the day, I remember the modern event. Maybe I like briefly looked at it. Let's see what's the Why do I have 2 of them? What? Oh. Wheel of Fate 1. With 3 wheels of submitted maps spawned to choose one person each to golden them. The maps we submitted to this event may be very interesting, and most people probably wouldn't choose to golden them otherwise, so be advised if you get picked, it might be for an unsavory experience. This is your only warning. So beware that if you submit a map on the lower end of a wheel, you still may be choosing to do a map on the harder end of a wheel. Wait. Okay. You may only submit to one wheel. The wheel you submit to will also be the wheel your name is spun on. You must have the golden you're submitting. No untiered maps, no segments, no filament. There will be some event in the future where all engines will be given a map to golden, similar to Secret Santa, but for this event, only one user will be chosen for each wheel. That's funny. Actually good map. But something funny. I don't think I want to put anything in like the tier 7 to 11. I don't know if I want. Okay, let's see. What's like funny stuff to be put in? Oh wait, Suika Summon is 11. I could submit Suika Summon actually, but I might have to end up doing some shit that is like impossible core. So like I probably shouldn't. Creeps. I think creeps will do that eventually anyway. So like maybe not. None of the stuff here is that. Well, there's like Bug Cave. Bug Cave is also an option, but Bug Cave we can like if I get picked and I have to do some shit like what are stuff that other people are submitting like
just take a break from Golden's entire. I feel like
Carrier Summit, Kanogi's Quayside. Glass Ocean would kick my ass and back, you know, and I'm gonna do this shit.
I feel like I wouldn't fix it. I feel like I would
Distant Wasteland, like I could not do Distant Wasteland.
I haven't done it.
Well, I could, but like I don't want to. Okay, we'll be fine though, but like nah, probably not.
I don't think that's actually.
Do we have any funny stuff in here? No segments. Temple Shrine is just good. Sprint. What is Escape again? Is it that one Chinese map? It is. Fractured Remnants. Has anyone done this yet since I did it? Oh, yeah, Sukuna, egg. Golden Ridge Dark Side, Hexagon Force, maybe. Let's grab to Schmoove. That shit's like impossible core. Chilled Cliff. I've already got a bunch with the Deep Dream. It's fine. Might really not have that many funny tier 4s. I probably have like funny tier 3 then now. But Creeps kind of destroyed the one wind map with the snowballs. Baby's first GM map. This one is kind of diabolical to draw. This map is kind of stupid. This is kind of diabolical to have in the tier 1, 2, 3 category.
This map is like weirdly fun for some reason.
This one's kind of funny. I like fluked the ending as well.
I fluked? No way.
That was funny. GD puts less 100. ETS isn't that bad. How forlorn was that map? Sunny side spinners. No one else. Yeah, kinda sad that Creeps destroyed this map. Kinda gonna have to do that. Okay, I'll see you later if I put something on there. Resetting. I have read it. I don't exactly remember what it's referring to. Oh yeah. Great. Stop making Morbius jokes. I love editing shit from 2022. Oh. And good luck, nap. Oh yeah, and I did see that. I haven't watched it yet, but I'll try to do it. Well, I don't know if I'm doing it tomorrow because Ren is visiting tomorrow. I don't actually know if that's happening. Maybe tonight I can do it if I like remember have time. That is tomorrow. That do be tomorrow. I am on that page. MTQ, you'll love to see it. Wait, try. Let's start. Can we get a funny icon? This is a red chance the icon is something else in funny. Odds for this specific icon is down 98.49%. Oh, it says under how many times you've reset it. I know you can get like funny different icons, and I know you can get shiny variants as well. I need to start collecting them, honestly. Anytime I see one, I should put one in like a channel or private server just to like get all of them. It's like How? So it's a 1.5% chance to get one of the other ones. Surely we can get one of the other ones in like 100 tries, right? This white flash is not great for my eyes, I'm gonna be honest. 70 times? 71 times? Where is it? Give me one. Oh, we're gonna go over odds. Unless I've gotten one before and didn't realize. It just failed to load there. Come on, surely I can get a different one. 1.51% to get a different one. Oh! Clown the line, there you go, we got one. 0.06% chance. Oh, wait, I want my screenshot of it. Of course I got the clown one. Yeah. Goldberry special icon hunting. Thread in my private server. Normal clown. Bam. Watch this, the back-to-back, Watch this, watch this. Everything exploded. Oh, why is it failing? Did I get a bunch of other people to do this? Are people doing this with me? I might have fucked up the page because people saw me do this and were like, I'm gonna do that as well. Who is it? Reveal yourself. Oops. I so got other people to do it and that's why it's dying. Oops. I just went for a special icon and then like people in chat maybe also did it. I did do it too. We all shall. Okay, yeah. Go to the rules page. Oh, right, that's my chat. If you want to do it, go to the rules page, okay? Do it here. It's not as intensive on the site that way because it doesn't have to load all this shit. Oh! I got sideways trend. No way. Normal sideways trend. I'm saving these. I'm gonna collect them all. I want a shiny icon, a shiny special icon. That's what I want to see. Thanks, Vidi, for tracking the resets. That's like something. Watch like next week. It's at like 1,500 or something. Okay, didn't get anything. You gotta flip. Awesome. I should have saved them with the probabilities actually. I think clown was 0.06 and then sideways was like 0.06%, and I think sideways trend was like 0.12. Is that right? Does someone remember? What is the odds of the flip one? Oh. Oh, I opened the page again and I got one. I didn't even do anything. I didn't reset once. I just opened it and got one. Makes you wonder how many I've just gotten without paying attention. This one's 0.12. Wait, how Dunning-Kruger. 0.12%. Okay. I have 3 already. Should come by Andrew, yeah. Oh, it doesn't change when you do this. Bam. Nope, okay. You know, I'd be sitting here all day, okay? If I wasn't streaming, I would be... If I wasn't streaming, I would have been doing that for an hour straight. I'm gonna tell you right now. I would tell you right now. If I wasn't streaming, I would have been doing that for like an hour straight. That checks out. No, you hit F5 before you realize. That's like failing a shiny. Tragic. Again. Alright. Let's do some practice. Got Frank in 9 attempts. Tail in mud. Oh my god. I need to get like emotes of Sona, and I need like a specific tail one. Just anytime I grab the tail, the chat can spam. I keep saying I'm gonna get like Sona emotes, and then I forget about it. Oh, I was about to say. What the fuck? SF4, yeah. Yesterday, the first try True Love to end for the 1 death and then RSR4. Did I just get chat addicted to like special like emote hunting on on Goldberries? Whoops, my bad. So do all of them have like flipped and shiny variants? Is that how it works? Yeah, I was like, hey, why did the site slung? And I'm like, oh, because there's like 100 people watching me do this that are also gonna do this. I'm like, oh yeah. I single-handedly have the power to like DDoS this site just by telling, not even by telling chat, just by doing it. Sorry, Biddy. Did I spike jump the flag? Did you see that? Is that a thing? Can you spike jump the flag? Making a map that requires doing that. I never thought about that. It makes sense. It's the same way you do it off a cloud or a spike. I just didn't think. I can maybe try it on like. You've done a bunch going for SOS Technical. Dang, this is the first time I've ever noticed it happening. I'm just surprised that this is the first time. We get if you hover over it. New Mrouse stream activity. We shiny hunt Goldberry's website. We just sit there for an hour and click F5. So many people are gonna submit without realizing the consequences. Waiting for the day someone submits to one of these events, gets picked, and then instead of doing the golden, they will just erase their identity from the community and start fresh because they don't want to do like fucking hypnagogy garbage version. I would do that. Like, the shame in like not doing it is kind of, it's like there's only one option. Start a new identity. Hazard 4. Parrot, what direction is it supposed to take this bubble? Good job. It's down right. No, I intentionally left it on for Deltarune. Yeah, I've started. I do nothing. I've started Deltarune. Well, technically, I started it like Friday, but we only played through like the intro because we started really late. Wait, I wanted to do Deathless SR though. That was not Deathless, man. I could have tried the flag thing here. You've loaded gold berries 0 times. What? No, you haven't. You can see at my face that I've reset. Okay, no, I didn't get anything. Didn't get anything. Hi, everything. Oh. Any story? Wait. Oh, I think I get it. So I guess a shiny hunter. I used to shiny hunt when like Sword and Shield that was like kind of new. I did some shiny hunting there. I actually have an unfinished shiny hunt in Sword and Shield. Well, unfinished shiny hunt in Sword and Shield. I'm like 3,000, no, maybe not 2,000. I'm like 2,000 something deep into like the. Is he called Dino? The Tyrant. I mean, yeah, Tyrant. I never got it. When like okay, so like I think once you get to like a certain amount of like KOs, it becomes like 1 in 512 with like shiny charm and everything. My ass went like triple odds in that. Probably like quadruple odds actually, realistically at this point. If you're 5k deep, yippee. I think I was like 27. Was I like 2,700 actually? I think it might have been 2,700 actually, and I did like a few random ones like some months ago for fun. The only place we're shiny on anymore now is like Pokemon Go. I haven't touched Sword and Shield in a while. I have one shiny in Scarlet Violet, I think, that I just randomly found. And I actually have one full odd shiny in my Pokemon Sapphire, a shiny Wingull. Like a full odds 1 in 8,192 in Sapphire. It was so laggy for me. I wonder why. Shiny hunting is like chill. It's like not something you like actively pay attention to. Like when I was really deep into shiny hunting was during like college, when we had online classes a lot. And what I would do is I would have, you know, I would be paying attention mostly to the class on my main monitor, and then on my other monitor I would have Pokemon Shield, and then I would have just like single hand Joy-Con, because you can set the game into like casual controls. So you can control the game with a single Joy-Con. So I literally just needed one hand with a Joy-Con, and I could just like do chill shiny hunt. I just kind of did that during online classes a lot, because I was like, it barely takes any attention anyway. So was like, we would just like watch an anime. I think that was also my anime phase. I would just like watch anime and just run around and encounter Pokemon. I mean, Vidi basically single-handedly coded the entire site. I think not entirely, but like Vidi did like 90% of the work or something. Vidi did like everything coding-wise, basically. Oh, what? Most of my contributions to it was back in the spreadsheet day, which just got ported over to the website. But that's where like most of the work is that I've done was doing the spreadsheet. Adding like a fuck ton of submissions day. Hi. Possibly listening to the new video. No, that's perfect. The new video is kind of like fall asleep to material. Sleep material. That was before, so it's 8 out of 12 now. If you think it's possible to get it in 7 minutes, then yeah. Yeah, I died once and then I restarted. Having to play while watching another thing, then like I'm gonna want something more mindless button pressy. I mean, does it get more mindless than shiny hunting though? Isn't that the ultimate mindless activity? Parrot dash if she didn't reach that 7-minute SRMG. Yeah, Clantis, I don't think it was a good idea for you to bring it up. I'm gonna be completely honest. I would rather you not have done that, but I think you kind of figured that out already. It's fine though. Me talks about things that I don't want to talk about. People, what is it about? What do you think? You think I'm gonna you think I'm gonna talk about it when I said like I'd rather not that it was brought up? Like no, if I would rather not it be brought up, I'm not gonna bring it up. Pretty simple. No, thank you for clarifying, Clantis. I don't know if you probably already left, but anyways. New more girlfriend? Maybe. Probably. Awesome dream. I mean, it's not just difficulty discussion. Like, difficult discussion is like whatever. Cool dream. Hi, Ren. Probably not pin that. Get clients that they respond to anything, well, not to what I said in but that was back reading it. I assumed. Actually, chat, funny message that I'm not gonna expose who said this, but like I think it's very funny take. I'm definitely not qualified to say this, but 90p seems less mentally challenging than a his golden such as TR, TP, FCG, at least for me. Can we get a clueless in chat? can we get a clueless in chat? Funny Goldberg's icon? No. Clueless, thanks chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna name drop who said that. The individual is fine. It's just like a silly take, I think. I don't know, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true for them. Maybe they're right. Maybe it would be easier mentally for them than TR, TP, FCG. I won't judge. Do I doubt it? Maybe. Probably. They did like they have done like a endurance full game run challenge, which I think that I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Someone said they fluked it. Someone made like a comment like me when I fluke one endurance challenge or something. Be 90 if they wanted to. Yeah, like Clantis and Nin's good. And like, I don't know, someone else if they got lucky. Like Slad if they locked in and got lucky. But Slad is taking a break right now. I mean Slad has been honest for like as long as me though, is the thing. Just with more breaks, so that's not even really true. They didn't really like catch up. They just like, well, they kind of caught up, but like they've been grinding this in terms of calendar days, like roughly the same. They just took a lot of like big breaks, which honestly help. If you look at me with like 9B golden, long breaks sometimes kind of go to. Yeah, it was 9BG confidence boost. It was 9BG confidence boost into what did I do right after again? Oh, the HB1 run, wasn't it? Heart beating 1 happened. But like, I would like to think that at this point, with a True Love PB, with the confidence and skill that I feel like I could just get back, I don't think anyone is like possibly sniping me anymore. But also like I could hit another like, you know, I could get unlucky with Find a Goodbye. I could hit another Gotham too. I can enter like a really bad phase like mentally. Like anything can fucking happen though. But if we keep going at the current trend and nothing like majorly bad happens, I think kind of chilling. I don't think it will take too much longer if it keeps going like this. If we keep up the pace since like, you know, like 9B gold, I guess. Can you just keep that going? But, you know, Clantis said that they they refuse to snipe me on it if I don't want that to happen. Nins is doing old. Nins is having like hand issues, so she can't play as much as she would want to. Oh wait, the other thing that happened was the Gotham like 4 run or whatever, right? It was Gotham 4, HP1, Gotham 4. It was Gotham 4, HP1. Just Clan's played. He played it for a week, which I don't know what that translates to in hours. He didn't say. If I never had the FFC as a sprint goal, do you think it would change your day? I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I was thinking about starting the next stream with like I don't know woman or I don't know girl. He didn't want to reveal the progress he made. And now we're still talking about the thing we weren't going to talk about. God damn it. Didn't really say what kind of progress he made. Like, I don't know. I think it was like some segment though. I don't know, his message to me felt extremely over-exaggerated, but like I have not a fucking clue what it actually was that he did. Yeah. I respect Lance a lot for not sniping people and respecting like people's grinds. Also waited with like Vidi DMR, I think same thing. Feed to Ren, yeah, something like that. Do you have any way to actually keep Menta up for 4 hours while playing and long grind? I can barely play for like an hour. I can only play long sessions because I stream. If I wasn't streaming, I would not be able to do like 4-hour sessions, I'm gonna be honest. Like, half the sessions are just like, I'm talking to chat and not actually paying attention to the game, because if I was fully focused I would not be able to play that one. Like if I were to have done this grind like entirely offline, I would like half my hour count at least, but also it would take like 4 years instead of 2, you know. Doing the grind fully offline would like increase the length of the grind in calendar days, but decrease in hours. It's kind of what Slat, you know, you can kind of look at Slat. Slat has taken like a lot of calendar days on the grind, but like not as much in-game hours. Slat isn't a perfect example, because the way Slat does it is like not play at all or play like literally every hour of the day basically. Like Slat either fucking plays like 8-hour sessions or doesn't play at all. Stream tomorrow is gonna be a late stream, yeah, because I gotta pick this bitch up. I mean, if you don't stream, you can also just like, I don't know, be in VC with friends. Works in the same way. I mean, to be fair, doing shorter sessions isn't bad. Like, what I did with, like, 9B was, like, do, like, a 1-2 hour session early in the day, then just do other stuff, and then later in the day do another 1-2 hour session. You like, if you have, like, school, maybe that's not doable, or if you have, like, other life responsibilities, but, like, what helped was just do shorter sessions, but just do multiple sessions in a day if you can. You know, that also works. Because shorter sessions are kind of good. You don't burn yourself out as fast. You just play like a small amount, but you play focused and well. And then once you start getting annoyed, or you start playing poorly, or you start losing focus, you just like take a break for a few hours and then come back to it later. And that's pretty good as well. That's what you do? Yeah, that's good. It's just gonna be a late stream, but maybe a bit shorter. Might just end a bit earlier so we can chill more. Might stream like 8 to 11 instead of 8 to 12 or whatever. I did start stream like a tiny bit earlier, didn't I? Good luck with laundry. Oh yeah, man, I cleaned my room for a whole, like, maybe 10 minutes. I tried. I try it. If she comes tomorrow, cause like you arrive at like 2 p.m. right? It's like an hour by train for me. It means I have to leave at like 1 p.m. Cause I gotta like leave at like 1 p.m. I guess. Me so much time. It's like me streaming, me sleeping, my morning routine, and that's kind of all the time there is. An hour. I've been waking up earlier. I've been waking up more like around 10 lately. So maybe I like back. Oh, I haven't made a new PvE mod. The new PvE mod would be is gonna be so lame though. It's just like me jumping into the spinner. It's not a very exciting death to have in an emote. You're right. The next time I die, I should keep in mind that it needs to look good for the emote. I'm sorry. I mean, the next PB is like finding goodbye fish upright anyway, so that's kind of alright. Oh, you did redeem a mage stream, huh? Yeah. What if we do that tomorrow? That was possible. It happened during me grinding the segment golden. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen it happen in a long time, and I feel like it should have happened when I did like the one different. There are no second for passion to fish upright. Pretty bad. It's the bad one is like after the wall ones after. You have like the fish upright. Fish upright. That's a death. But you fish upright, then you have the other one. The other fish, and then you like up dash, fall down, boost another fish, you like a wave dash, and then there's like this block. The spikes here, and you do like a really late wall bounce. Grab a jellyfish. And then like go over this wall. And like barely. That part's also really scary. Passing this wall bounce is where like the nerf spike is. Because that wall bounce is also like diable. Any check between starting dedication, which would it be? Okay, there's two options here. The longest one or curiosity. Curiosity is the most annoying one. It can't be the longest one sometimes actually because the camera's bug. Maybe it is curiosity is the answer. Hard to collect plat, hard to collect plat, collect upright is Nemo. Yeah. Everything. Pandora Palace. Was it? Was Gotham 2? No. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Oh, Lord. No, it's 3 more days, though. That's bad. No way. That was Friday. Friday is the 1-year anniversary of Gotham 2. That fucking no way, man. You know, oh, okay. Yeah. That was an early stream, yeah, so that will be Friday instead. Probably then. You'll just make me wear the made up anime. Oh, right. Alright, chat, I started playing that through. Got a large part through chapter 1 last night. It was fun. Yeah, this grind has felt kind of since RC7. Like, since RC7 it just felt like it had just felt like when you talk about it in concept, like, oh, and then we'll get like a realization dev, and then we'll have like a true love PB later. It just feels like when we talk about it, it's like a hypothetical future scenario, but like no, it happened though. But it feels as real as when we just like talked about it, as if it should just be a concept and not like reality. I'm excited to get to chapter 2 and 4 as well. I also know like nothing. Well, okay, I don't know nothing about chapter 2, but I know very little about chapter 2 as well. RC7 still does feel recent. Yeah, I mean the moment we start seeing more final third entries, it's over. Right now, final third entries are kind of like Gotham entries. Once we get to the point where they become more often, it's so over. RC7 was like, wasn't that like a month ago? No, it was 22.4? Fuck, that's, no, mate. Wait, no. No, that's closer to 3 months ago? Well, like 2.5. I guess. Freaking Fire to damage is just like 90 p tomorrow, yeah. That's not too bad. Yes, it is. Three months is not 3 months. That's like quarter of a year, though, isn't it? Isn't it like quarter of a year? No, that's fucked up. First depression but squared. First summit but cube was first porting. Yeah. True love is just like getting to like smarts. Couple days. Oh, yeah, I mean that was last week. No, that was like. Yeah, that was last week. It was Friday. Can time just stop doing that? Yeah, I think it's so cool that we keep moving the bar what feels like a far run. I remember like, oh, depression was a big deal. Oh, and it's like, oh, summit is a big deal. Oh, and it's like, oh, smart is a big deal. And it's like, oh, SR, no, Gotham is. And then like a final third, you know, like what feels like a normal run and what feels like a far run keeps shifting forward and forward and forward. Like, you know, even if I get unlucky with the ending, the thing will keep shifting forwards until, you know, like it is guaranteed to clear eventually, because this is gonna keep shifting forwards. At some point, like, you know, if it's necessary, like at some point the recon runs will just become normal assumptions, you know? Like, there's no cap on it. You can keep going until like until you just clear the map 2x on a regular basis, you know? And that was always kind of the thing that like made me like confident in that I will win eventually, right? Because the bar kept moving. It was like, exploration run. Like there was a time where exploration runs used to be a big deal, and then it shifted to like depression, and then it shifted to like summit. And then more and more I'm like, you know, like it's guaranteed to happen. Because it's not gonna stop. Did it slow down? It's kind of slowed down and like got him, but that was just because incident. Okay, yeah, no. Realistically, we're never getting to the point where a recon entry would feel normal. We're still far from that, but like technically, if you get unlucky enough, that's possible. Back-to-back recons. I mean, I've done back-to-back smarts to recon, and I've done back-to-back star to smarts. That's basically the same thing if you think about it. A recon entry would become like normal if I would go for Drew ending Deathless. Like, I'm actually, chat, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm like concerned about the amount that I'm thinking about Drew ending Deathless as like a concept that feels viable. Like, I need to stop thinking about it. I need to stop thinking about it. I need to stop thinking about it. Like, it's gonna start out as like, oh, I just want to do 20% deathless, and then like we do like a YOLO attempt at 90, and then like maybe we do like a few more YOLO attempts at 90. This girl's gonna be playing decent for the rest of her life. And then we add the darks. No, I'm just kidding. No, but like that would be a peak achievement though, wouldn't it? Like, you know what I'm kind of scared of? Like, I can see, like, the void getting to me after I get 90, because, like, there's gonna be, like, a void after 90p, you know? Like, what I have with Parrot Gold, where I just, like, I wanted it to be over, I wanted to grind, I wanted to win. And then when I won, I was like, shit, I don't have anything to look forward to anymore. I don't have, like, a big thing to grind anymore. I don't have this, like, cool thing, this cool moment that I like is gonna happen one day, and I just felt kind of empty for a while, and I was like, shit, I'm not quitting Celeste, I'm gonna do an 80% now because I want this feeling again, you know? I'm afraid that I'm gonna cope with that by just being like, fuck it, we're doing Drew ending deathless. Fuck it, we're doing Alt 90, we're doing Drew ending, we're doing everything. I do have like plenty of other Celeste things that I want to do after this that I can do. What if I do the Nins thing where it's like Drew ending Deathless Fridays and then it becomes like every day of the week instead? ST3. That will convince me to not do it, you're kinda right. Was True Ending? It's in vanilla Celeste, True Ending is beat Farewell from a new save file. In D-sides, it's beat 90 from a new save file. So like that would entail doing like 1 through 90 Deathless in a row, right? So 1D, 2D, 3D, 4D, 5D, 6D, 7D, 8D, 90 Deathless in a row. Okay, I might do the True Ending Deathless Fridays though. That sounds fun. Like, not like a hard commit to it, not like a hard grind it. Well, I start with 20%, yeah, obviously. But like, I've already learned the 90 part though. Like, starting with 20% is actually ending with it, because I've already done the 90 part of it. 20% just means I get it in 2 segments, and I might as well go for it. Okay, so good luck, bad ideas. Okay, here's the thing. Technically doing 7 dark is optimal, but if I do 20%, I don't want to do that. So I think I do 20% first, do 70, do YOLO 90 attempt, then after that learn 7 dark route and do that instead. All the slot is 90 except they're all after all dash. Look, I'm gonna be actually locked in though. And there's gonna be not like this like mental barrier on 90, and there's not gonna be these. Okay, there will be nerfs actually. That's wrong. Seven are better for Deathless. Yeah, it's easier. It's much shorter. Though, since 7 dark doesn't have a crystal heart, I have to do 1 dark as well. I have to do 1D plus 1 dark. Eat that to ST3. It's gonna happen at least once. You can't, because You're allowed to return to map in those cases. You're not allowed to return to map if you're floating above a pit of death and about to die. That's different. Like, cassettes are a required return to map. Like, the collectible requires you to return to map. You can't do FC without return to map. Time again required. I am like 99% sure that what you're saying is bullshit. I have Kriak said it before. Like, you can return to map if you're on safe ground. If you need to, you're allowed to go. If you forget a collectible, you're allowed to go back in the map, get the collectible, and return to map. Like, Kriak has specifically stated that that is allowed. You can do that. As long as you're on safe ground, you can return to map in a full game deathless run. It's just like the safe ground part. You can't do it while when you're like about to die. That's the only caveat. Kriak is the person who started the golden list, and they kind of like did a lot. They kind of started with the full game deathless runs. No one really did full game deathless runs until Kriak started doing them. They kind of like the full game deathless person, and they also the person who started and technically owns the gold base list. Although now it's like a website and like it's managed by multiple people and whatever. But like they are the founder of Gold List, I guess. Golden Map more fun than speedrunning depends who you ask. I don't know. Depends on the person that you ask. For some people. Yeah, is playing piano more fun than playing guitar? If you ask a piano player, and they will say piano. If you ask a guitar player, they will say guitar. Like, I don't know. Also with Luminize, didn't even see your sub. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Also, Min, thank you for the 26 months. Oh my god, thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. I forgot to cancel my Amazon Prime. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, what Fruity said to that question. What is humanly doable? Like, your question is like comparing, like, it's like, who would win in a fight, the moon or the sun? You know, like, I don't know, man. It's a tough question. Ashtray Deathless versus Drew Ending Deathless is like the moon versus the sun. That's the point! So it's made of gas. Yeah, the sun will absorb it like it's nothing. But the sun versus the moon. That's not even a debate! I get nervous at like Temple, honestly. Well, it depends what kind of nerves we're talking, I guess. I don't know. Like, I start to feel some kind of nerves at like Serenity, but not like serious nerves that like affects me to any degree until like Temple. Like, Temples where shit got serious, kinda, you know. At like Serenity, it's like, okay. Serenity is like my heart rate is 100 instead of 80. But the moon, what if the moon must be present in a really small black hole? Then it would like move around dust particles. It would have dust particles orbiting around it. It would be tiny. Like, the moon compressed into a black hole would be the size of like a grain of sand. But yeah, a grain of sand as heavy as the moon, but like it would be the size of a grain of sand. But I forget, you know, things that aren't about video games or girls. Shut up, Kaka. Oh yeah, XKCD has made a video on exactly this. New YouTube prank, giving people a grain of sand the weight of the moon. You will never believe what happened to this grandma. How did they weigh the moon if it's in space? You know what? That's a fair enough question. Is there any Asher level that you thought was easier or harder than assisted difficulty? Yeah, and then they got switched because of that. I thought that like, was it Cliffside should be yellow and that CMB should be green. I think, was that it? Or was it the other way around? Fucking, I don't remember. I basically was like, those should be flipped, and then they flipped it. It was the other way around. Yeah, okay. Yeah, after playing it, I was like, oh, flip side should be green, and CMB should be yellow, I think. And then they did it. Also, when I played it, mostly Garden was red, and I agreed with it, and then I moved it down to yellow because it was a mistake, and I'm like, no, it's hard. So honestly, they should have just kept mostly Garden in red. Yeah, like the argument was that the map is short. Last time I checked, that does not make the gameplay easier. Last time I checked, there being less screens does not make the screens easier. But like, what do I know, I guess? I don't know. I don't think that's how that works. I thought that was a really stupid argument. Like, to some extent, a map can be harder if it's really long, like 90, for example. But a map being like fucking 3 screens as opposed to 8 really doesn't matter that much. And like when the gameplay is just really hard and precise, then like, especially with a co-op like SJ, it's about the accessibility, right? It's like if someone looks at it and it's like, oh, yellow, I can do yellow gameplay, and then gets hit with like fucking precision that's you see in like red maps, then it's like, okay, you trolled this person. Are bursting in the account? They were in Spring Collab. I don't know if in Ashtray. If they were in Ashtray, then like Shadow Song should have been cracked. Yeah. By the argument, SDS is green bikini. 90 is very long dream plus 2. I mean, with mostly with berries is like undeniably red. Correct GM is supposed to be like GM plus 1 green, I guess, or just GM plus 1. Except like, no way in hell that Ivory is like anywhere close to that. Ivory is closer to yellow than it is to GM plus 1. Ivory is closer to GM yellow than it is to GM plus 1. Like Palmer and Solar are definitely. Nalumba isn't. Nalumbo isn't either. Nalumbo is just red GM, except like it's less accessible. It's a less accessible red GM, I'd say. Because like for some people, Nalumbo is gonna be more of a struggle than like Pumber, because it's a gameplay style that like if you're not used to, is gonna kick your ass. But if it's a gameplay style you're used to, it's just like an average red GM, honestly. I genuinely don't know what Ivory's doing in like Cracked, honestly. Like I think both Summit and Shadow Song would have fit there better. Like I guess Shadow Song not really if you don't do berries though. Corporate Tunnel speedrun max percent all fingers. Invalid map exception is there because it has ultras. No, it was. It's that it has ultras. I'm pretty sure invalid map exception is X because it has ultras. That's the only reason. A Hydro Shock is because one of the berries has a corner boost, which is hilarious. Shadow Song has cracked aura, and if you do the berries, it is also cracked difficulty. Yeah, Lethal Laser Laboratory is in advance because it has reverses. Hypnagogia is because it has Dream Hypers and Ultras probably as well. Wait, isn't that map like yellow? Okay, the thing is with Hypnagogia is that it's hard if you can't do Dream Hypers. If you know how to do Dream Hypers, it's a baby map. Basically. I mean, you can set up Spinner Stun with Dash Crystals, actually. I've seen someone do that before. Dash Crystal, Freeze Frame, Spinner Stun. Ivory is just like for Nalumba, I see this being the case. Nalumba is really hard if you're not used to this style of gameplay. Ivory, I've seen no one like struggle with Ivory nearly as much as any of the other cracks. Like if there was more examples of people that struggled really hard in Ivory, like as much as some of the other cracks, I would believe it. But I've like barely seen anyone like struggle as hard in Ivory as the other cracks. Like no one, I don't remember any case. Like I know multiple people that had more hours in the Lumbo than like Pumber. But like I haven't seen like anyone struggle that hard on like Nelumbo. Like even people that aren't really used to that type of gameplay get through it much faster than the other cracks. Like it just doesn't really fit in, I think. The ones I played. I could see that being like an opinion, yeah. Not my opinion, but I can see that be a opinion. Like I spent longer on Dropsel than Ivory. For reference, how that went for me. Beginner lobby puzzles are harder than back boosts, apparently. They kind of fluked the hardest screen though in Ivory. And Chat forced me to like do intended on Dropsel. How hard would drops be if they got rid of other puzzles and just prison? It would be easier for me. It would just unironically be easier for me. Are we talking about tech difficulty? Tech difficulty is only for collabs. It's cause like the gyms all teach a different techs, and like if you use a tech that's taught in expert lobby and advanced lobby, some new players will be confused on what to do. Like you cannot use tech that's taught in the expert gym in advanced lobby. So like the tech isn't expert tech. It is tech that is taught in the expert lobby. Doesn't mean the tech is only for expert maps, though. The actual difficulty of tech is dependent on the context and how it's used in the map, which can range anywhere from being GM impossible to easy. Like, I've seen some insanely difficult wall bounces, like, you know, like GM wall bounces that fit into like, you know, GM plus maps, but also wall bounces are in 7B. You know, like the same thing goes for like basically any other attack. Okay. There's 3 frames in vanilla, yeah, multiple. Red bubble wall bounces are 3 frames, yeah. In old patch, they were 1 frames. Because the window for a wall bounce used to be 7 pixels, and then they nerfed it to 10 pixels. In old patch, red bubble 1 frames, or red bubble 3 frames were red bubble 1 frames. Because, like, you perfectly have a pixel where you corner correct here, if you have the wall here. Perfectly a pixel where you corner correct, where you hit the wall, and where you can do it here from wall jump leniency, right? Because you have minor pixels wall jump leniency. In old patch, the corner correction only went to, like, here, though. You had less corner correction. So this first frame is eliminated because it's too far over. There wasn't that much corner correction. This frame, you didn't used to have 5 pixels of wall leniency, you used to have 3 pixels of wall leniency, which means that this frame also doesn't exist anymore, which means that in old patch, red bubble wall bounces were 1 singular frame. I think they buffed the wall bounce leniency by 2 pixels from 3 to 5 and the corner correct from 4 to 5. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was something like that. and like you know, the funnier part as well, right? Currently 5C has like 2 routes at the start, like 1 route that has the wall bounce and 1 that doesn't. The other route didn't exist. You were forced to do the 1F route in the old version, and then the second one has a spring bloat, right? If you miss it, you can hit the spring and try again. That spring also got added later, which means that old 5C had 2 mandatory 1 frames, which is hilarious. That's hilarious, I think. Oh wait, does it say it like here? Is it a movement? Wall bounce isn't this 5, yeah. And then I don't know where the corner correct is, but oh yeah. Yeah. It's for used to be. Well, yeah, I guess because there's a 1 pixel where you're aligned with the wall. Is that what it... No, it's that include... I don't know. Anyway. Max percent def was on day 1 patch is probably ridiculously higher than 1.4. Oh, yeah, definitely. Purely because of 5C. You're just in time with the sign. I guess I was about to close chat. They did have corner correction, but less. They added more corner correction. Okay. I mean, I did 5C in old patch. It was not harder than like any of the B-sides. Well, no. Cause like it's consistent 1 frames. Red bubble 1 frames at least are like the easiest type of 1 frame you can get. Really? But he felt like he went earlier than. Why is this room being like bad lately? What? Why is our share room being so bad lately? Oh, hi Max. I'm gonna rate. Hope your stream was good. Sorry for dying. Whoops. But can I showcase the 5 seating? That's these sides. So old patch. I don't know if the patch notes up. Does someone remember? Wait, Celeste patch notes. Let's see. Wall bounces. Is that like a term that's in here? Oh, wall. Up dashing. Up dashing. What? Up. Corner correction. Okay. Wait. Why is that? Oh, okay, found it. Okay, so here's the pad. Okay, right. V 1.2.3.0, right? Added 1 pixel 4 to 5 to distance player will wiggle to avoid bonking on the ceiling. Wait, is that? Yeah. Yeah, when dashing straight upward. Yeah, so 1 extra pixel corner correction when dashing straight upward. And then 3 to 5 to maximum distance from a wall that the player can wall jump, but only when she's dashing straight upward, so specifically wall bounces. So 1 pixel less corner correction, 2 less... So that means we have to... it's in movement. So that is... Wall bounce distance was 3 pixels before that. It was 3 to 5. And then... corner correction we turn down by 1 more. So let's see what happened to our 3 frame shot. So this frame, you don't corner correct, you just die. You just fall, okay? That frame you die. Doesn't work anymore. Next frame, that one works. Frame after that, too far away. Too far away. It's a 1 frame. And the bottom route didn't exist, by the way. This bottom route here, this got added later. This didn't exist. It's just a 1 frame. That one is not a 1 frame. The diagonal one is easier. Then this one, you see that spring? That got added later as well. The spring didn't exist either. That spring got added later. So you had to first try both of those. Like, what the fuck? They just made that and play tested it and we're like, yeah, that's fine. That's crazy. Oh my god, the corner correction. No. Man, it was just built different. I don't know what the diagonal one feels like it's still it's like a 3 frame now, honestly. I don't know. I'll check. I think that they got map provided as they were doing just like me, for real. Accidentally adding 1 frames without knowing. Man, imagine this never got changed. Now how hard 90p would be with this. No! It's so hard. 5C had more 1 frames than Venus. 5C3 will have more frame perfects than Venus. That's crazy. It had it had as many 1 frames as Avian Ascension Final actually. Right? Let's do. 5C3 used to actually just be the same difficulty as Avian Ascension Final. They were the same. It was the same thing. Can I beat it on old patch? Oh my god. How did I go on this on old patch when I was bad at the game? Thank you. But can I do it twice in a row? But can I do it twice in a row? That wasn't even close. That wasn't even within 1 frame of it. Wait, what's the diagonal one? The diagonal one feels easy. That one obviously doesn't work. That one doesn't work. That one works. That one works. That's 3 frames already. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 3 frames unless you maybe do a delayed wall bounce. That's not the delayed wall bounce frame. I don't know. Was it that frame? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can delayed wall bounce 4 frame in. Anyway, yeah, that's fun fact. Fucked up fact about Celeste. The 5C patch dropped in like the week between when I played it and when I goldened it, and I was driving myself insane trying to find change in the first rooms when there weren't any. Oh my god. It's real enough was for some of them. I mean, what was on that one? An old patch you did. Oh wait, you mean the second one? I think 5 jumping into the ball was subject to depending though. On current patches, it's yeah, you have a lot more. Current patch, they're 3 frames instead of 1 frames. I don't know what the diagonal one is, but it's probably also like. The diagonal one might not even have that many extra frames. The 4th frame might just be like the delay wall bounce frame. Is like you don't have to delay wall bounce it, and you have 1 extra corner question one probably. The 4 frame one probably becomes like a 5 frame one, and the 1 frame becomes 3 frames. Also, like when I learned about the wall bounce patch, I realized why I struggled so much with 7B Golden, because I was like, 7B Golden was so hard for me back in the day. Like I swear the wall bounces were like the hardest thing ever. And then I replayed it like later and I'm like, what the fuck, they're so easy. Was I just bad? But like no. I was not just bad. They were just harder. The wall bounces were just a lot harder in old patch. I remember dying to them like a bunch when I did 7B Golden, and now it like makes sense to me. I guess maybe that was my first ever tier 4 Golden then, huh? Cause like old patch 7B Golden is definitely tier 4. Objectively. 30% is a lot though. Like from 10 to 7 pixels is a lot. Like considering like a 3 frame wall bounce goes, like a 3 frame red bubble wall bounce goes down to a 1 frame. Like it can make a big difference if it lines up, unfortunate. Like on a red bubble wall bounce, it literally just reduces like it removes 2/3 of the frames. Like that can make a really big difference. That 3 pixels less. 3 pixels is a lot in this game. It was a Roratoda, yeah. I think Toto added the H one. And I mean, the old definition of tier 4, aka tier 7, used to be harder than 7B Golden. Which, old patch 7B Golden was harder than 7B Golden, so you know. Wait. Did we natural roll 9 souls? Holy shit. Natural roll 9 souls. Winner. How long is this level? Like 2.5 hours. Wobbles with no lean syncing, no point aggression. That's just a pixel perfect. Yes, Fruity. I'm really excited to watch you play it. After me, Deltarune. And nothing about it. That's perfect. That's perfect. Keep it like that. Huh? Watching Roka play was so much fun after my first playthrough. Parrot dash when Oom's playing 9 cells. Yes. Play bosses without the main game. After completing the main game. Man, the combat in 9 Souls is so fun. Anytime I think about it, I want to do the final boss hitless again. I'm like immediately eager to replay the final boss again. Would you play more of it if I watch? Maybe. That's good enough. Can you play Man Souls? If you want to. Hi. I've heard your voice. I don't think so. There's people here. I bet you there's people that watch my stream that have never played Celeste. Or never. Yeah, probably. There's at least one. Cause like, I do that with games. There's some streamers or YouTubers that I watch for games that either I've played like once ever or like never play. You don't necessarily have to like play a game to enjoy content of that game, I suppose. I think there's plenty of people here that have played Celeste like a few times. Or just played the main game 100% and have never touched it since, that just watch my stream. There's definitely plenty of people that just haven't even played modded. I have never played Celeste. That yeah. And then yes or no. There's an Escher on that. That's cool. Is she 100% last year? Nice! Congrats. That's awesome. Good night, Vixie. You only got all achievements that I never bought play modded? Yeah. That's fair. 100 for the Jamie for time. She couldn't stay in it. Oh, was it just too laggy? I respect it a lot. People spending a long time on something is really cool. I just respect the dedication. It's really cool when people like don't give up and stuff and just kind of like grind at 100 hours though. Like seeing people spend the amount of hours on GMHS that I spend on all of Escher, that's just cool. I just like respect that a lot. That's awesome. Wait, did someone vote no? Or yes, I guess. Oh, there was one person. But yeah, I respect the luck of doing something in the game. I don't know, maybe one day. It was your first mod? That's crazy. I don't think she will. She doesn't have the patience. Do you have any plans after this item, Mori? Like you finish Escher? Is there any other Celeste mods that are calling out to you? Or maybe even like something like Goldens or something, I don't know. So much more comments, you have no idea? Yay, that's awesome. Yeah, you don't like, a lot of people praise people for like, oh, this person beat this in like an hour, and a lot of people praise the fact that people can do things fast, but like that's not the only thing that's impressive. I think the opposite is like equally, if not more impressive sometimes, you know? Being able to play the same thing for like 100 hours and not giving up, that requires like a lot of like dedication. That's a really good skill to have. Because if you have that skill, you can do anything, you know? You don't have to be the best to do really hard things. you just have to not give up. You just have to have the dedication and like patience to just never give up, and you can do anything. Life skip play one, that was 1789 hours. You're gonna get 202 first. Expect many Pharaoh gold base wings. That's fair. Good luck. Oh, ads. Wow, it's over. During my cool speech. Another to say his map. Ooh, that's cool. Any specific one you have in mind? I don't know if the ads are gone for you yet or not. That was a fox move, I don't know if I did it. Oop. My first mod was a newbie, because that was the top of the feature page. When you find anything that compares to it, the closest that compares is Zenith's Descent or Mountain's Call. That's like kind of a 90 inspired map. It is a lot more like gimmicky modded focused. So playing Asher in January 2024, so it took me 90 months of regular streaming and working to find complete. That's really cool. How hard is it? Not sure. It's probably like expert. I haven't finished it yet. I'm at like close to the end, but I haven't finished it yet. It's like expert, high expert. It's like, I don't know. It's a bit harder than 90 maybe. Yeah, it does not run well for you. Yeah, Zenith is not known for being a very stable map. So anyway, I don't know if you heard me earlier because of the ad, but like you said you were thinking about doing another like Heartless map. Is there any specific Heartless map you're thinking about? Is there any Heartless map, any 2-3 star Heartless map that you're looking at and like, yeah, maybe I want to do that one day. Maybe that's what I want to do after. I'm just gonna bother, my voice is like dying. You don't mean that? That's fair. Thought about it? Yeah, that's totally understandable. I was just curious if there was anything, maybe anything specific. We can build up to like Asher. Shout out to Dabot, the goat. What's on 2-3 star Heartless these days? I don't like the Heartless in a while. There's so much stuff I need these days. 2 stars like Stormbound Outpost. Oh, SS Secret Santa 2024 is also really cool. CPVL is 2 star. Distant Wasteland. CMGV 118. 2 stars like The Source. MG plus GTDH. Alien Ascension me map. 3 star doesn't have that much actually. I don't even know a lot of these. All of these are kind of like Secret Santa Call. Yeah, honestly, that's like a really cool collab. Secret Santa 2024 is insanely cool. Very worth playing for sure. And that also kind of lets you work up to stuff again, and not just jump into the deep end with like CPVL or something like that. I didn't do this. No, I didn't do this yet. I think Zenith's Descent is mountains. Is it? Is Mountains Call or Zenith's Descent? Yeah, it's Mountain Call. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I think Mountain Skull's the name of the map and Zenith's Descent is the campaign, question mark. There's definitely a lot less maps than S-Shape, but they do get quite silly, because like Penumbra exists. Recommended way to get into Heartless. Look at like a low-end Heartless map that looks fun to you and just try it out, honestly. Kimitani Saga. I have like a specific memory with Kimitani Saga, because that was the map I played right before 90. Like after finishing the map is when I started 90. During that map I was convinced to start 90 next. DMR stateless is cool, yeah. Hard is Penumbra. Grab Heartless again. It's like hard, I'm pretty sure. It's like hard. Right. 5-star? Yeah, it's like 5-star, right? Yeah, it's... Okay, it's in the same tier as LXVI Magma Maelstrom, Dejection Dashless plus D1, D7. It's in that category of map. We're just fucked up for a collab map. I mean, LXY can be easier. I think LXY is generally considered to be easier than Penumbra, but it's in the same like tier, Heartless like star. It's within the same star tier thing. It's not like a flat difficulty range. It's just buffers radicals. Okay, person has not played Alex. Yeah, I noted. I'll get a 3-star and a 4-star. I think there's 3 and 4-star players in Secret Santa itself, right? There's so many Secret Santa Heartless maps actually. What is the SSC 2020-2024? There is... Okay, there's a 2-star or Stormbound Outpost. There's a 1-star Attack of the People. Okay, there's like... okay. There is 2 1-stars and a 2-star. And then a 5-star. Okay, actually that's not that good of it. Never mind, maybe that's a good idea. There's no 3 or 4 stars in there. Two 57, 222, yeah. The ones aren't the same as ones anymore. Heartless is for map clears. Shout out to the person in Celeste the other day saying, honestly, Parrot isn't even that good at hard clears. I wonder if that's because I'm retired from playing Heartless for like 2 years. I sure wonder. What is that statement even based on? I haven't done hard clears in like 2 years. How do you know? How do you know I'm not good at them? Because I'm not doing them. What do you mean? Like maybe I'm washed. Maybe that's because I'm retired. I don't know. Who knows? I haven't done hard clears in forever. It's not my main thing anymore. It's just like, bro. I need a bro. Just cause I want to clickbait. Paradise, you're not even the good at jump today. Former good player title. Me when Parrot takes a 90p break for a week. His sweep is not possible. There's also too many maps that get added constantly. It's not ever happening before. Me, Issy, Dan are the only people that will ever have done it. I will also be, this is like a weird flex, but like, I will also be the only person ever to have had the Heartless sweep and the current hardest golem at the same time. That's not something that will ever happen again because it's impossible now. Practically, like, my ass anyone's ever getting Heartless sweep these days and like 90p when it happened. Like, there's no way. So that's like kind of a cool achievement, I think. At some point I had the #1 hardest golden and Heartless sweep at the same time, and that's kind of cool. Because that's not something that anyone else has ever had, and that's not something that's ever happening again either. Because back then there wasn't many people doing like both hard clears and goldens. Like a lot of people were either like focused on hard clears or focused on hard goldens. What was the biggest version of Heartless that I sweeped? I don't remember honestly. Whenever Dasher's Plus got added, how big it was when Dasher's Plus got added. Did you read so many messages? My brain has been dying recently. I don't know, I just try my best. Find food, good luck food. Creeps does have a spreadsheet like this where it's formatted like the point to create GD demons list with the goldens. This is a secret though, the general public should not know about this. Not something I need random people in my chat to reference because that'd be hell. Not something that's supposed to be taken serious, at least, right? It's just like funny thing attempt at ranking them. Don't take it serious. It's not objective, it's not how it works. I mean, I'm not telling them where to find it. I'm not gonna take it serious, but I do want to see it. But good luck looking for it. Also, I noticed that the last 2 streams, my viewership has been like much higher average than normal. Like, what do you mean there's 350 people here in memories? Is it just because I got a True Love PB and people are like, oh shit, I gotta not miss the clear and just have the stream in the background now? There's just like 200 extra, or there's like 100 extra people that just want to have it in the background now for if I clear, because I got like close. I assume that's what happened. Did someone post that link and then someone deleted it? I said that shouldn't. Okay, whatever. You said 1 hour. Not an from True Love to End is not an hour. It's like 40 minutes if you take it very chill. But even then, it's like an easy 40 minutes. Like the only hard thing left is to start finding goodbye. Like, it's not really about how much is left, it's about also the difficulty of what's left, which for the most part is not that bad. Because, like, the next stream, I first tried True Love to End. Like, I basically did a 1 death. Like, it is so within reach, though. Like, it is actually, like, close. It's not like the other parts of the map where it's like, oh, there's, like, 40 minutes left and it's, like, hard. And I'm like, no, I might not die to it. Like, I feel like there's, what did I say? I think there's a 70% chance, or, yeah, I think it's a 70% chance my next PB is Find a Goodbye. I think there's like a 60-70% chance that there's only 1 more PB until I clear. I genuinely think there's like an over 50% chance there will be 1 more PB death and then the next one is clear. It's just a sheet, it's okay. Okay, but like I literally said out loud that I don't want to share it. Then why do you share it? Like, even if it's just a sheet, I literally said, I'm not gonna share it. And then you're gonna be like, haha, I'm gonna share it anyway. Like, what do you expect to happen to your message then, huh? Like, I don't know. Like, realistically, no, it's not a big deal. But also, I literally said, I'm not gonna share it here. And then you shared it here. So, like, I don't know. Yeah, Vicky, same? I think there's gonna be more people. Like, finishing 90p is gonna be... Like, the other day in the shower, I was, like, thinking about the clear. I was just daydreaming about the clear, and that almost made me cry. Like, I'm so cool. But the problem with sharing a sheep like that here, Wolf, was that the too many people here are gonna take it at face value, which, like, is not the point. It's a cognito hazard. People on the internet are silly and don't use their brain. They look at things and take it at face value and are like, yep, that must be true. Once I get it, I have a lot of other projects and fun stuff I want to do. I'll make a list of it at some point probably. Yeah, big mapping project. I want to do a golden for each tier. So I want to start at tier 1 and just do a golden for each tier working upwards. I want to do all the museum goldens, all the D7 museum goldens, like the old 70s and the 8Es and stuff like that. I want to like continue the random golden series and push that as far as we can, you know, get to like 1,000 random goldens or something. I want to finish SJ GM Lobby Rainbow. I want to get GM Lobby Rainbow at some point, do like Palmer Silver and all that stuff. What else is there? I don't know, the point is there's plenty to do, right? There's some more like content related videos I want to do in streams. And I also focus on more on like actual like cool fun YouTube content. Collabs with like other streamers. Maybe to think of and start some other like series and fun stuff. I don't know. There's like so much to do. But no, Monica doesn't. No, that's not true. Monica doesn't want people golding maps that don't have that she didn't put a golden in. Which is the only one is Old 90. And 5 BGV, I guess, but that's not even in museum anymore. Yeah, like you're mistaking it for Nins not liking. You're mistaking it for Monica not liking Nins doing Old 90 golden, but that's not the case for the other old maps. For Old 90, I'm gonna do Point of No Return End, because apparently the museum version has a segment golden for Point of No Return End in Old 90. I assume the reason is for recon is so that the golden rooms aren't obsolete. So there's actually like a reason for the golden rooms to exist and you can actually like play and access them like legitimately. And that like recon to end is just a nice segment for that, because that's also the segment that's in like new 90, right? That's like the big golden finale in new 90. And also recon is like the only part in old 90 that's significantly different. Every other part of Old 90 is like the same with small changes here and there. But Recon is the completely different gameplay part, so it makes sense, actually. Fight chat. Oh wow. Bang on. I don't want to stop listening to the song though. It's good. The music is good though. Well, if I win now, then the music unmutes into something cool, please. I guess. Just keep listening. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I should stick to my regular word that I can't think of. Okay. Okay, man. Oh, I was so low. I was so low. Oh, okay. I started late at the beginning. I was greedy at the beginning. When I cycled late on the up bubbles because I felt slightly off. I had to do that later. Okay, I see. Funny. Okay, well, noted. Then did that. What's this? Is there a death on the pause menu? One! I died. Okay. Neat. Summit. I've been playing so confidently. Like the last few runs, just like whenever I get to depression, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna get to summit, and then I get to summit, and I like not a single doubt in my mind at any point. Not feeling any nervous. I'm not feeling nervous in Serenity anymore. The entire Serenity, I was trying to figure out what was actually the gimmick with Serenity. I was like, okay, wait. So it starts with like a bubble room, so that's chapter 4. Then it has Dreamlock, that's chapter 2, and then it goes Core, it's chapter 8, and then it goes back to Move Box, which is chapter 4 again. But then after that, the pattern stops. I'm like, oh, but then there's a wind feather room, which the wind could be chapter 4, but also like the feather is like chapter 6. And then it goes to Core again, which is chapter 8 again. And then it has Dreamlocks, which is chapter 2 again. And I'm like, then it has Conveyors, which is chapter 8 again. But then the final room is Farewell, and I didn't really get to a conclusion, but that was what I was doing in there. Lock the fuck in. If you saw me wait at the starter rooms, it's because I was thinking about that, okay? I just want you to know. Even number chapters. But like chapter 9. What is the gimmick of Serenity? DP mindset evolution. Going from being really nervous here to, this one's based off chapter 4. This one too. Oh, there's a pattern. Wait, it's not a 90 is an even number if you don't think about it. You know the image that's like me and the girls, like, or it's like the girls and me, if you don't mind, or whatever the image is, like that, but like even numbers and the number 9. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, grab some new water. So I'm gonna do that, and then we play something. I saw that image with 5. I saw that with 5 as well, which it's kind of true. Nah, the most even coded odd number is 5. 100%. The girls and the gays in Colin, yeah, the 2s, the 4s, the 6s, and the 9. I agree with 5. Yeah, it's 5. Okay, anyway, I be right back. I go get water, I go bathroom, I summit. Chad is still talking about even numbers? What did I do? How? So how you requesting 25 months? Okay. Yeah, this community is very artistic, I know. I know. Oh, right. Bad opinions on numbers. This is kind of your fault. Well, right. Everyone sucks at math. I need to get to like Gotham so they start freaking out instead. Oh, to Smarts Gaming, I mean, so that chat gets like reset. Dun, dun. And now I premature reset of hard drive monitor. Actually, Ren, at this pace, you have a pretty good chance at witnessing a summit entry IRL with how I'm playing lately. That's cool. That'd be cool. Oh, Ryan is getting involved in the math talk. Okay, I'm gonna close chat. This is gonna be too much math in chat for me. I'm not enough of a math head to do that. To be dealing with this right now. What the fuck am I gonna do sitting in your room watching you go to like Smods? You should probably just get on my bed at that point. If I get like really far, you should probably just like start spectating from my bed in the back. Anyway. Ad starts in 5 minutes? Shit. Chad will do it now. Chad, I'm running the ad now so you don't have to deal with it later, okay? It might be active during revisit, don't worry. Revisit is boring. I didn't even trigger the cutscene yet. All are lost, dang it. My heart rate doing? Yeah, my heart rate monitor is working really good. That would be accurate. It's so easy. Also, I've seen some people be confused about this. The pausing in the room is not pause abuse. It's not pause buffering. I'm just looking at a visual cue. It just makes it easier to look at what pixel on. Okay, that's not illegal. Please stop being like, isn't Parrot's run legal? I keep seeing her pause so much during 90p runs. I'm just looking at a visual. Thank you. Just clarifying that while people are actually listening to me. I jinxed myself in my head. That's crazy. The entire run I was like, oh, it's so easy. I'm just not gonna die. I'm just gonna get far. And this was the first time I was like, oh, this imp is kind of scary. Maybe I died to it. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you think that? You've been confident this entire run about every single input. And in this input, I'm suddenly unsure about. And then I actually died to it. I'm like, dang. Either I just saw, like, the future, or I just jinxed myself out really hard. I don't know. The only place you're allowed to die between EX5 and Finest for this SR. Come on, man. Why are we back to SR depths? I was so chill as well. Like, Good. Nah, that's a fair death. Like, nah, that's a real death. That's not even that bullshit of a death. That's like a death that happens in practice sometimes. That's fair. That's one that I've been concerned about for a long time maybe happening. It's annoying. It's annoying. But what you gonna do about it? I mean, like, go away. So, like, the thing with the input, right, is that, like, you can't go, like, you kind of stop moving right much here, right? The dash ends here, but that's not actually, like, you can die there to the thing. Or actually, well, you shouldn't, though. Is it really only if you go, like, you should actually, oh, okay, well, there you go. Wait, is it, like, what, does demo kill you on that frame? But not demo lives? No. It's that frame. Wait, hold up. Uncrouch frame? You demo. Demo does kill you there. Okay, demo gives you one less frame actually. Don't demo it. Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that. I didn't know that. Demo gives you one less frame. I normally demo that, don't I? Oh, maybe don't do that. Like, well, I learned something new from it. That's valuable enough, I guess. Is it possible without demo? Absolutely not, but neither is it with demo, I think. Oh, maybe it is with demo. It's very close to being bufferable with demo, but no, not even with demo is it bufferable. Without demo, it's not even close though. You have to like input jump a bit later. What kind of prediction are we talking about? Okay. Why are we back to SR devs, dude? Okay, that's fine. You're saying, oh my, it was the even or odd, right? Oh, was it about me dying to an even or odd flag? Is that what it was about? Or what? Yes. What if I died to like a heart beating utilization? Nine out of 13 is the last time I need to go to SR. Okay. Lots of them should die to SR, in my opinion. Oh my god, there's gonna be like 4 SRs in a row here. Was it SR4? It's SR4, right? That happened yesterday. I didn't write the one down for yesterday. What's that? It was 57 that I liked, wasn't it? No, actually, was it? Yeah, it was 57. Wait, when did I die to 57? Oh, hello, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I just got a pretty good run about it. I don't know if y'all saw that, but I appreciate the raid. Hope the stream was good. I'm Parrot. I stream modded Celeste. I do 90 deathless. I'm working on 90 platinum. If you've heard about that. Oh my god. Wait, this was today's. Wait, this was today. I didn't need the one from today. Let me see. Would non-demo have saved me? In my true. Oh, I didn't even demo. Never mind. I just went one from early. Hi Nyagi, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it. 2 years is crazy. Thank you so much. $17.88 yesterday. $91. This is juicy. Whoa, look at that. That's 4 SR entries within 20 hours of playtime. Actually, within 18 hours. 2 of those hours are AFK that I left FTL8. Like, 2 of these hours are AFK. So that's 4 SR runs in 18 hours of in-game time. Like, it's looking a lot more pink down here, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. That's solid. Wait, actually, no, it's even less. It's like within like 16 hours, right? Because this +2 is from the Smots 9 one. Oh yeah, right. This was the same day. Okay, last revisit that. 16 to 64 hours. Day 4 to run as Summit 48. Vacant brain ADHD has. Okay, I need, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to do more today. That's like way too mentally straining to do another one today. I'm happy with that though. I can keep this up. Like, I was kind of chilling as well. What's this ping? Oh, I had the French person's channel open. Yeah, what's this ping I got? What is this about? Where does this ping even come from? I don't know. Where's the inbox thing? Oh, there. Exclamation mark morale. I don't know if I'm morale. Yeah, I might do like a bit of practice before I go do things. I'll just do like an SR Deathless on its own, and then like, I don't know. Is it a low def? I don't know if it's as a low def, but at least wanna like do an SR. I technically have done a one def, not in like one session though. It was split over 2 sessions, but yeah. And my nerf control, like, getting to True Love has like done like a thing again where like the goal, the part in my head where I start to get nervous and feel like it's a far run has like shifted. And it has shifted so severely that like I don't even feel that nervous at all at like SR anymore. Cause like the run just doesn't feel like a big deal until like finals right now. Like what I used to feel about SR is now like shifted to final tour because of the True LPB. Which means that this earlier part I'm like much more confident and chill on, which is good. The morale titles, there's no specific thing. If our currently morale, I mean, yeah, that's right now. There's nothing specific I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of playing a game for a bit. Tidal roof. Mouse sides, you would. I feel like until this point, the like warm-up SR runs actually like kind of had helped a lot, and I stopped kind of dying to SR. And then like last stream, I thought it happened because I didn't do warm-up SR. I did warm-up True Love to end. So like today, I'm like, okay, what if I did warm-up SR Deathless again? And I did, but I still died to it, so that kind of sucks. Wish I didn't do that. SR really isn't that bad. It shouldn't be, at least. Like the way, with how consistent I'm at smots right now, there's no reason for SR to be a roadblock. Took 108 research, nice. Drink smots. I mean, that's fine. Oh, that was fine actually. Beat. Wow, that's what I was wondering what I got automated for. That's crazy. That is crazy. I think smots and SR would taste the same. No, definitely not. They would taste different. SR would taste kind of salty. Like when you're close to the sea and there's like strong winds and you open your mouth and like there's like salt that sticks to your tongue because it's part like the wind, like the sea wind. That's what I would kind of imagine. Even though this is up on a mountain and not near the sea. Don't worry about that part. It's just because SR sometimes makes me salty. Maybe it's just my tears. I don't know. Refund of your, oh right. Where was that? There it is. Don't eat a fox. Don't salted, what salted fox? No. Fox would eat you. It's true. What did Vera say now? Okay. I see. Man, rough part about 90 is that like you get like one good run, then it's like okay, that's it for today. Unless you get it like at the start of the session, it's kind of like okay, yeah, you have to wait till tomorrow now. I guess like I want to run it back, but like, mom. Oh, there goes the down. Don't die to that again. Oh, there's been so many SR deaths lately. Stop it. Stop it. All these SR deaths could be literally fine with entries. Like literally, they all could be. Like I'm kind of gaming a Gotham lately. Like they literally could be Gotham entries or fine with entries. I mean, That's someone else stopped thank you. Sorry again. I need Summit to just randomly become 100% consistent so I can get this like next week. Oh, the merch, right? Surely the two things I have right now is literally Fuamo and they're like basically done. If they actually are, I'm gonna lose my shit by the way. Okay, they're not. The space being server. I mean, if I can release merge together with the clear video, that's also kind of sick, but the plan is to do with the, not the next progress video, but the one after it, realistically. By the way, I didn't really get much time today to work on editing video, because like, I forgot I had like an appointment with my mom somewhere in like a different city, so we had to like drive somewhere, spend like 2 hours there, drive back, and I didn't have any time today. And then tomorrow, Ren visits. So like, when do I lock it on this video? Surely. On Friday I'm playing Deltarune. Literally Saturday? I don't know. Oh, hard drive. I took off the hard drive monitor. It actually worked today. No, it worked the last 2 runs, Ren. The last 2 runs, the hard drive monitor worked. It was literally, if it functions, if I only turn it on and then leave it, it doesn't work. If I turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, it works for some reason. I don't know. I just have to like, I can't trust it to work immediately. I just have to immediately turn it off again and then turn it back on. And then for some reason it does work. Oh, 160p, that's not great. So tomorrow you'll be able to watch in whatever resolution your eyes are. Okay, I guess my screen. Except my webcam. My webcam would be. Can you see the hard drive monitor? Ugh. What if I give Ren my phone and she can just look at the hard drive monitor? Okay. And she can. Wait, I can have Ren monitor the hard drive monitor to check if it's like correct. What would she do if it is not correct? Not a clue. You won't seem to see. Yeah, you'll see the screen like I see it. You can trust me with your phone. Oh, okay. Wait a second. I thought about it more. Maybe this is not a good idea. You're gonna do the ping. You're gonna like pre-ping. You're gonna literally spoil it. You're gonna literally spoil it. People with good stream delay are only behind by like 2 seconds. It probably takes you more than 2 seconds to update stuff, right? The typer? Yeah, the typer. This is the last typer I'm doing today. Also, if this one devs, I'm literally getting 90p tomorrow. I was briefly during the run thinking about what the heck would happen if I get it while Ren is here. That'd be so funny. Like, That'd be be insane. I read it to my anyways. It'll be a bit of a shorter stream. Like an hour shorter than usual, maybe. But there will be a stream tomorrow. It will also not be an early stream. So normally tomorrow's early stream, but that's not happening because like I'm picking up Ren from airport. Wow. Yeah, I'd like to stream too long, then I have to get ready for flight. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah, wait, what time actually even is... What time do you even have to leave from, like... wherever you're staying? Forgot you're... Okay, well, it's like... It's probably not even that... It's not that early, right? Oh, it's 7:30. Okay, never mind. That's pretty early. Because I was like, you're here at 2. It's like a 1-hour flight. Yeah, maybe it's not that bad. Oh, we also go forwards an hour in time. Oh, right. Oh, right. So you're actually... Right. That's funny. You travel for an hour. So, like, you'll travel for an hour, but the clock moves 2 hours. Fucked up. Shout out to when I traveled to LA and the clock just moved ahead by 1 hour. I left at like 2 and I arrived at like 3, but it was like, you know, an 11-hour flight or whatever. that didn't fuck me up at all, man. Oh, an hour and a half by train. That's like a decent bit as well, actually. You're doing like a lot of traveling actually for like the amount of time you visit. It's fine. Is Deflos from SR? It's worth it. That's true. Chat, it so could have been a final turn. Chat, it's crazy. I can just get final turns now. Like, it's nothing. Like, I just gotta overcome this stupid little SR hurdle. And I'll be getting final turrets, like, daily, okay? Literally, okay? Daily final turrets by August, okay? Like, genuinely? Nothing until Final Third feels that hard anymore. And Final Third also doesn't feel, the map doesn't feel that hard anymore. I just realized that, like, the entire thing feels kind of easy at this point. It just feels like all I need is to just lock in and get like semi-lucky for one attempt and it's done. As long as I keep this like this confidence that I have right now, right? Right. You finish straight to the any kind of weird nervous now, that's true. You should accidentally miss your flight so that it's even more worth it, Demo. Accidentally miss your flight the way back. Oh no, what a tragedy. Nine people for Silksong. It's gonna happen on the same day, actually. You would tell dude after your family wouldn't murder you. But it's an accident. You couldn't do anything about it. Like, the traffic got stuck. We are dealing with the NS here, okay? These trains are not reliable. They will get delayed. Like, they're really good at that. I would never hear the end of it again. No, no, you're not. It's not that bad. As long as you don't like literally plan it. As long as you plan it with some like wiggle room, it's fine. As long as you don't try to plan it on the dot, it's all good. But maybe I'll hold you hostage. I'm just kidding. I think. I mean, I can already have consistent final third entries in one dev. Honestly, I think any run that gets to depression, I'm almost confident can one dev to final third at this point. Oh no, I'd hate that so much. Shut up. In one dev it happened before RC7, like 2? I think 2. As soon as you told your family about this, he said you're getting your organs trafficked. Have you met her if anything beat out of it? Hey! Was it very common? I think maybe there was more than 2. I remember 2, but there might have been more. I feel like I might remember that was more, but Right, during Gotham 2 this, there might have been more, actually, maybe. I mean, like, the Gotham 7 also definitely turned into 1 death, right? That was definitely more than 2. I think there was, like, 2 around the first, like, 3 Gotham entries. There was, like, 2. We do not need a Shishi mode. They all suck. I'm sorry. And we don't have a hyper key mode. That's messed up. I thought you said 100,000th year of muscle memory there. I'm like, I don't know if I've played that much. No, Vicky is canonically with 2 Ys. Which is base. Names ending in Y and being able to add extra Ys to it is awesome. I'm not biased in this. It's not like me and my girlfriend's name both are able to do that. No. Not relevant. The Y is just like an S tier letter though. Y is just one of the best letters they made though. They don't make them like that anymore. Names ending in video are cringe. Aha. No, the Y, no. Y especially is good because the letter is like, it's like the most S tier letter. The Y is the most S tier letter, okay? Calling you Ja from now on to be petty, okay, that's mean. They haven't made letters period for a while. Names ending in GV are garbage. I wonder if there's a correlation. Q is like A tier, I think. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for follow also. Why was there a poll called "Are you a girl with glasses"? I missed this. J is the most recently added letter. Really? Wait. Me? You did that? Well, I knew that part. I could have guessed that part. What's the most gay letter? W in English being pronounced as W is the dumbest thing ever, by the way. Why do you say it like that? Why W? Like every letter is just like a sound or like a single word. 2 words? Two with a space in between. What are you doing? It's not even 2 U's. It's double V. That would be more accurate. Like, oh my god. Like, singing the alphabet in English is stupid because it just goes W. And it's like... The Spanish says double V. In Spanish, they actually say double V. I remember I was during 9BB where we started watching alphabet songs in different languages. And then we got to Spanish and they said double V. In French too. In French too? Okay. I respect French for that at least. I still think it's better to just have it as the sound and not 2 words, but at least they get a bit better. Because in Dutch it's just "wij." You know, like you would say it in a word. Welkom. "Wij." You know, like you don't say WLCOM. You know, you don't like just please just say it like you would use it in a word. W V duplo, yeah. Dub. That was a chance to 0 frame the cassette jump, I think, with how, because I helped right early. Don't actually do that. The history of the letter W is 20 minutes long? Oh yeah, I saw the video. That makes sense. That explains why it's 20 minutes. Yeah, there was also like 250 people in like memories and dedication. Like more people are just watching my stream now that I'm like getting close. Because of the True Love PB. Like more people are just having my stream in the background to not miss the clear. You know what? I'm actually gonna lock in a clutch shot. Because why not? Might as well try it. Might as well try more serious. I don't want to die to like reading chat moment. That'd be sad at this point. Oh, that's like bad. Oh, what am I fuck am I doing now, dude? Is this fine? Yikes! Yikes. Okay, you know, don't hold the grab there too early. I learned about that recently, actually. I forgot. Remind it. Don't do that. Oh my god. Okay. Terrible for like 5 and 4. Oh my god. Like about the worst it could go without dying. Guess what? It doesn't matter. Didn't mean to do that. This is the furthest I've gotten one death, like same session, right? Like not on separate sessions. I've gotten a 1 death to Final Goodbye like the session after RZ7, and I've gotten a 1 death to end the session after TL8. This is the first time that I got this far 1 death in the same session that I had the 1 death in. No, I went back to the start of SRI even actually. And I did the demo, that's kind of swag if I get it. I mean, realistically, I'm either dying to something stupid in the recon or Final Goodbye, but I don't have to. I could just go to end. It's kind of late though. But. Could do the 1- version, but the 1-key version. But in a normal run, I would have this many keys, so. I still don't know how I'm supposed to do that in a real run, but like, I'll figure it out. Oh, what is the... I know you can go back down, but what does it look like? I'm not gonna just drop down. I feel like there's another block below me. There's definitely not a block below me. What does it look like? Oh, there's not a block straight below me. Okay, there's a block. I think if I fall straight down, I'm just fine, actually. Unless the camera move with me, then that'd be stupid. No, I can fall straight back down. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay. Let's just do one Deathless SR Clueless. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, man. Didn't I jokingly say, if I do this to end, I'm getting 90p tomorrow? Dude, what is happening? What is happening this week? And last week, I guess. Since 9BG, actually. What's been happening since 9BG? What the fuck? If I do something like that in a real run, man, like 500 people are gonna have a heart attack. Like, I can't be doing that. Like, I can't be doing that. I knew I was far left. I felt it coming. I was prepared for it, though. And maybe not long. Oh man, come on. That's the second time recently I've gotten really close to dying in that part. Don't do that. Don't do that. Someone remind me to like lap that or something. Like, surely there got to be a way where I don't gotta do that shit. Maybe someone go lap it right now, cause like I don't wanna have to do that. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to do that, Gab. Someone help me. Either by reminding me or looking into it. I don't know. I vaguely remember there was some kind of setup, but I didn't really. Oh, don't pick it up actually. There's no way to pick it up. Like, I remember there some vaguely being some setup, but I didn't like it. But like, I like this even less. So like, I don't know. Bad secret jump scare. B2. Actually, I can double check here as well if I still have the dash. I do. I was just thinking about that. What if I don't realize if I don't have it? Well, don't jump that high. Hello, please? I don't want to read this B-hop that many times in an macro run, like, genuinely, I don't. Okay, now you're trolling. Hello? Please? Why is it either easy or impossible? Like, there's never an in-between. It's B-hop practice shot. It's fine. Okay, but like... No. Come on. You're kidding. Get up. Yeah, okay, that was way too high. I knew it. Dude, did I just forget the visual cue? I like somewhat don't remember actually. Was it 3 or 4 spikes above the ground? I don't remember that part. Okay, wait, what if I look at what I did in my like 4th of? It's just practice for the B-up shot, don't wait. Oh wait, chat. It's just practice for this B-up. The more times I do it, like the better, question mark. Oh, it's on 3. Okay, it's definitely 3. It's even closer than 2, like 2 or some shit. It's like much lower than I'm trying to do it. I didn't like that. Come on. It's impossible. They patched it. I would like to be able to go to bed. By winning, not by dying, by the way. This skip sucks. This skip sucks. Why is there even a reverse here? Dude. This is not a real... Extend it! It's just... I'm just jumping early. Is that... Am I overthinking the wrong timing? No, but like... Okay, just wait long while jumping. It has to be just that. But like, I am waiting. Chat, this is great. I don't think I've ever failed this many times, like, since learning this strat. Chat, they patched it, I swear. I swear they patched it. It just doesn't work. How? Well, good news, chat. I haven't gotten close to dying in this B-hop a single time. Oh my god! That's literally gonna be a bigger pop-off than actually getting the one left. Nice. Okay. What? The end is inside, I think. The end is inside. So, you know that one death that was like an it was kind of like a fraudulent one death because it was over different sessions? That lasted 1 day before I got an actual one. New grind hitting 1 wave dash tier 35. Who did that? What's the highest he? Wow, mine crazy thing. You're the 31 months. I got a real one dev. A real one in 1 session. SR3 went back to the start of SR. Hit the demo even because I swear I got something, I don't know. And then just get the one dev. Dude, it's so going down. Like, we're actually endgame now. Like, do you see the confidence that I'm playing with? Ignoring that one wave dash? Ignoring that one wave dash? Practice the wave dash. I keep forgetting how to do it. I keep practicing it and then I forget how to do it again. I didn't really put an asterisk on the one def, right? Well, it's actually no. I can do this now. Fuck it, it's a real one def. No, nothing attached. No strings attached. I maxed out these two. Why so it work but hypering doesn't? Cause like, it's like a timer, right? You gotta get to like, and like if you move diagonally, you spend. It takes, I don't know. It's weird. But if you start with a specific point in the air, you spend enough time before hitting the ground that you have enough time to extend it. Yeah, only one more opportunity to lower it now, and that's like a clear. We have 1.5 one depths now. It's crazy that I do that the day after. More airtime is less distance horizontal. Yeah. Also the 1. Yeah, I could have 1.2x. Okay. Where's this stupid wave dash that I cannot do for the life of me? That's too far. Also, what are, yeah. Tumaga wanna get us? I know, it's not looking super likely anymore. Okay. What point do you want to do? This is, you want to do it at the third spike, right? Like here? Yeah. You can even do it. You can even do it higher up. Like that just works. That, okay, you don't want to do too low actually. Okay, maybe I was doing it too low. Is that 2 frame? Oh, cool. I think that's 2 frames, isn't it? Not a game scene. I know! It doesn't really matter. I remember last time I checked it was also 2 frame. I'm just like, I'm rediscovering things I already knew. Yeah, talking about SR entries, look at this. Look at this. I got 4 SR entries in like 16 hours of playtime because 2 of these are AFK. In 16 hours of in-game time, I got 4 SR entries, and getting to SR takes like over an hour already. So that's like over 4. That's like 5 hours of those is just the runs themselves. Yeah. 1 bit for each failed wave dash. Oh my god. Thank you for the 18 bits. I'm no way in hell I'm doing a reverse here in a real run. Like, I can do it on D-pad, which would have made, which isn't even that bad. Is the answer just do the reverse? But I don't want to do a reverse this late. Like, I don't care. I don't want to do a reverse this late. Not even on D-pad. I don't want to do a reverse that late. The thing is, the reverse,
dash in the map. Surely.
The thing is, right? Even if the reverse wave dash is easier, it's not retryable. Okay, if you fail the reverse, you're cooked. If I fail this, nothing happens. You saw me fail it like 16 times. I didn't die though. Okay, it's not worth it. Because yeah, if you fuck up the reverse, you're cooked. Like, almost safer is like, okay, no, because you can go too low. I just need to like remember my visual. Like it is here or here. It's those two frames. I am like actually going to like screenshot these and post this in my private server so I can like remember. Wait, is that one? Wait, does that one not work here? Oh, is it one higher? I did it wrong, I think. I did it wrong. Wrong set of... Yeah. This one and this one.
The new 9DP progress video is ever expanding.
Oh my god. I think I did decide that I will split it up. Since we have the 90 thumbnail coming up, which is gonna have the merge, right? Since I have 90 merge coming up, which like... exciting. That's gonna happen like August probably. I think I'll try to get this progress video with the RC, the planned one that I originally had planned with RC7 out like as soon as possible. Hopefully this weekend. That should be a quick video. And then save the other one with True Love and the one devs for the one after so I can announce the merge in that video. You feel me? I'll save that so I can like wait until I get the merge and then release that video with the merge. That's the plan. The one devs, yeah. That's what do you mean one dev? That's okay. The other thing, chat. Did someone look into the thing I requested? Did someone look at the jelly gap? Did someone look at it? You get 90p merch for free. If you want, yeah, I could ship you one. Well, probably you already have like 20 dust mats, so you probably that's posted, right? It's gonna be poster and dust mat. Okay, this like this part here. Yeah, you have Sifra. Like is there anything you can do here? Well, it'll be a bit cheaper than 100,000. That was almost close. But up to one dev, it became a one dev. It stayed a one dev. Thanks for the follow. Wait. Is that reliable? Is there like anything? How close is that to dying? Oh. this die kill me? Okay, the answer is I died there because I didn't buffer it. It barely works. That's scary. That's scary. Oh, it literally lives by like less than a pixel. I mean, 90 platinum. Yeah, I think we have discovered this strat before, and then I thought I decided too scary, but like the last 2 runs I got here though, I like nearly hit that, right? The other one dev, I I very closely hit the left side, and this run I very nearly hit the right side. I would rather not die here at all. 91 dev 2 days in a row. Average business, honestly, at this point. Hi, Perry. I don't know. It's so not. I'm so not chill with this part. I mean, like, I haven't actually died to this input in a long time, right? I'm only labbing it because I've gotten close to dying it. Yeah, I'm cooking on this. It's this golden is this plat is starting to feel like so like I don't know if easy is the right word, but yeah, kinda. Don't do that. It feels so like look, like come on. I don't wanna do something like that on a real run, like, you know, like look like no. Next session, first try get to SR hybrid 0 dev. Then get a turret 1 dev. Oh my god, imagine. Could you grab the right off the top cap, drop down to the lower one, and get back to, I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't want to relearn something I've been doing for so long, you know? Like, I wish I was as free as just you hold right. You want to see the cookie clicker? You want to see the okay, here's the cookie clicker. There's a shiny one here. There's a bunch of other ones here. Actually, I can do that. I have all of these. I like have a lot of these, and I have 6 or 3 achievements. There you go. That's the cookie clicker. Pop it. I can just like Control S and do that. It's like stubborn. Yay, and then I just reload because I'm not gonna actually do that. I don't want to pop it. It's my friend. It's my friend. The number is not in the Bible. It has 10 shinies. I get outdone by my girlfriend in like everything. Doesn't matter what it is. Is this too good? I'm looking for all achievements. Like really, really casually. I haven't actively played the game in like a long ass time. I've not played Anti-Meta Dimensions. I've just had I've like Izzy kind of shared the experience with me, or what they told me about the game. What was I doing? Alright. I don't have time to play Antimatter myself. It's just share with me how cool it is. I'm already spoiled anyway. I've seen the ending. I've seen the ending like twice. It's like, okay. I know, it's really not that hard. Just don't panic, okay? All you gotta do is just like, not panic. I think hugging the walls may be bad. Because that's what happens, right? Is you kind of like shoot forward. If I have full control over my movement, it's like better. But like if I wait long, I have less time. Okay, so I want to go like, yeah, that like, as long as I don't hug the wall, it's so easy. And not even scary. I mean, that's literally just harder. Like, there is a chance I can die to subpixels because this you're like less than a pixel off of dying in that, and the subpixels are not normalized there. So I feel like you run a risk of potentially getting subpixel on that, which we don't want to do that. And also, this is more inputs, which means more things you can potentially mess up. Also, a buffer is easy, but you have like more frames just doing this, and you have room to correct. Like if you don't go far enough or too far, you can correct it like I did in the run, you know. You can't do that if you mess up a buffer, you can't correct. And also, I'm much more used to this strat. I've done this strat for hundreds of hours. Well, yeah. So, like, I better stick to what I'm used to than try and change things 1800 hours in. Anyway, what the heck? I jokingly said in like Gotham, oh, if this gets to end, then I'm getting 90p tomorrow. Because I was literally like, if I just do this to end casually, like just a chill, like, I'm kind of like, it's kind of late to do another run. Let's just like do an SR deathless and call it a day. And then first try SR to end, after having already done like a 1 death like yesterday, basically, by first trying True Love to end after doing starter True Love. Like, what am I doing? I'm so locked in. This is, it's funny. Like, I mean, I've been working a lot on like just like fixing my, you know, I've been walking a lot. I've been eating better. I've sleeping better. I don't know about that yet. I'm not sleeping that much better yet, but I've been doing a lot of walking, and walking is kind of good. Walking is nice. Also, the confidence boost from like getting 9B in like 5 hours after coming back, like everything good started happening right after that. Like I owned 5 and I like owned 9B golden in like 1.1 days, and then I like what did I do again? I got to like Gotham Rising room. I got to Heart Beating 1, or what way around did that happen again? Yeah, I got to Gotham 4. Then I got to HB 1. Then I got to True Love. Then I did like a semi 1 death. Then I did a real 1 death. And also, I got 4 SRs in like 16 hours of playtime. What? And like one of those was on a day where I got double summon in 1 session. I did like a Smots 9 into an SR5. Yeah, I'm about to end. You should be sleeping though. It's like happening. I just gotta keep this up. Whatever I'm doing right now, I just gotta keep that up. I gotta like keep, like often this kind of confidence crumbles apart once I like start putting like too many expectations. Once I start like being like, oh, if this session doesn't get to SR, is it even like a good session? Because I'm like, I start playing so and get to SR every time that I'm like, oh, you know, at some point, like, you know, it's like building like a Jenga tower. At some point, it's gonna topple over, you know. It's like gonna be like I was gonna achievement post. That's what I was gonna do. I said like achievement post.
That sounded good.
I just gotta like not play with any expectations, despite me doing so well. I still gotta like go into sessions mostly not expecting anything. This is an uploadable 1def. Yeah, I haven't had an uploadable low def improvement until this one. I can upload Final Goodbye in 1def. I can finally replace my bookmark with more up-to-date strats. Wait, let me get the screenshot for the achievement post, then I'll show what the 1def was. Nice. Okay. Nice. That was half my... Issy, I'm gonna hit you with a crazy fact. Remember Gotham 2? Gotham 2 was 18/7. That's this Friday. Gotham 2 was a year ago. Gotham 2 was a year ago. Dad, you can't believe... Are you sure? Okay, chat con. Nice. Can I... That's not true, actually. No, it is. I mean, the Gotham 2 was to be for like 230 something days, okay? I still didn't get it on a good frame. I'm stupid. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Nice. Okay. This was 900. 900 doesn't even feel that long ago. I feel like once I hit 1000, that the timer like went into like double time. Like I don't. I feel like the timer went into like DT the moment I hit 1000. Like I don't know. How much shorter my hair was? Oh shit! Yeah, wait, you're right. You're kind of true. It was a lot shorter. Well, is it even that much shorter? Like a noticeable amount, but not that much. It's noticeable though. Obsolete. Also, make a thread. Type in the thread. Don't type in the channel. Yeah, type here. Not here. Type here. Type here. Mods are gonna delete it if you put it here. It's no point. Delta in tomorrow. ME1 was... Wait. That was also... A lot of like July in here. These are all July. This one's July. That one's July. There's so much July. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 PBs were in July. Month of July. Hi. No. It wasn't even from 62. Okay, well, it was from 62. Okay, look what I did. If you weren't here for the 1def, look what I did. Look what I did. That was post-def. So like I died to this flag. Odd even, odd even. Myself. So I died here. I went like a frame early, because of course you would. Then we like sat around there for a bit. Nice, good. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for like not working. SR end and command with nerds. Yeah. Oh my god, Twitch. Twitch. Oh, great. Ver, did you send me wave-dash.ppt in response to me getting stuck in that one section? Oh, my entire browser's dying. Oh, is my stream dying? No? Is my stream fine? Maybe I just have to restart my browser. No more cookie clicker. Twitch, just let me show the... Oh, hi, chat is back. Chat updated. Check chat and SR. I saw it. I saw it. There was a song request for wave-dash.ppt. There was a song request for wave-dash.ppt. Man, all of you are a bunch of comedians. Man, all of you are a bunch of comedians. Okay, now let me show what I was gonna show. Okay, so we sat around for a bit. Like a thing. And then load up. I don't know if it's as a load up. I don't know if as a load up. I don't think I feel like finishing the run. Not a load up, I think. At least wanna like do an SR. Just wanna do an SR. I just wanna do an SR deathless. That's all I wanna do. You know, I didn't even. I went from the start of SR, did the demo, and I just didn't die. I just didn't die. I just ended SR, did a funny 2-frame demo, and I didn't die. I just went to end. Then I just did it. You know? Had a pretty comfy Final Goodbye start, actually. Well, not comfy. I only started feeling nerves after passing the beginning of Final Goodbye. I was like, this run is like a wild card until I pass this shit. Here I was like, okay, lock in. And then here I was like, okay, now I'm nervous. I got a 1 death run. I almost fucked up this wall bounce. I like trolled. I mean, I almost trolled on this wall bounce. It didn't even look like it, but like it felt like it. Yeah, she got a real 1 death. Thanks, Issy. Man, that's crazy. It's weird. It's scary how close this is starting to feel like getting to like the end. Like, and the thing is, this, I don't want to get ahead of myself though, because this grind can still take a lot longer. Okay, like this grind randomly can like still take another like couple 100 hours for like no reason. You know, it's not guaranteed, but like if I keep this up, it's gonna happen like within a few months. If I keep up the confidence and like runs that I have right now, it's gonna happen within like 2 months, 3 months, 3-4 months. If I keep this going, well, yeah, honestly, 2 months if I keep like. If we're looking at this with the 2 1 deaths, it can happen tomorrow for all I know. Yeah, that works. I did say if this run ends up as a 1-dev, I'm getting it tomorrow. Which... But do I even edit the next progress video anymore? Do I just start editing the clear video? No, I still gotta get the progress video out. Okay. Ban waffle. Mods, get him. Okay, I should end. It's getting kind of late. I'm keeping Ren up. Ren needs to sleep, get up on time, so like... Dragon Raid? Don't sleep to your flight, Ren. Just set an alarm. Just wake up to your alarm properly. I don't know. Okay. Thank y'all for hanging out. I'm excited to play more 90. That's crazy. We're gaming. Alright, chat. I will see you again tomorrow. Hope you have a good day. Oh yeah, tomorrow is not gonna be an early stream because Ren is visiting and I gotta pick up Ren from the airport, so there's no early stream. Tomorrow is also just gonna be a late stream. Friday will be early stream again. So keep that in mind. Tomorrow's just gonna be this time stream, not the early one. Anyway. Love y'all. Bye bye bye. Have a good day. Have a good night. Bye.